Good morning, folks. We are here and about to play Amnesia the Bunker. So, I played and streamed Amnesia the Dark Descent. Thank you. The Dark Descent, and it was good. It was spooky, and I remember just going crazy a lot because of lighting and such. Um, oh, and I think we, made ourselves forget that we did something horrible, maybe? I don't know, I don't quite recall. It's been a number of years. Then I think we tried playing a Machine of Pigs, something, and I didn't particularly care for it. But I have heard good things about the bunker. And I believe we're in like a World War II style era bunker, and I think we have a gun, which is crazy. Since we didn't get any way of defending yourself, but I wonder if it's real. You know? I have no idea. So, let's get into it. We're gonna just play on normal. I mean, they have these on by default. I'll keep them on by default. Oh, our little cursor's got like an iron cross or some such. Your ex loved Amnesia, could never really get into it though. I played through I thought the bunker was good. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first. Second, it's up to you. Aye.
Follow the trench. It'll lead you to the rendezvous.
I am French in a trench. Oh, each box of bullets was one bullet. Oh, that's good. Set in the trenches? I doubt it's set in the trenches. It's set in a bunker. It's called the bunker. It's gotta be set in a bunker, right? Oh, shit. Yeah. Ah! made me waste 2 of my bullets.
Now keep pushing forward.
You've been injured. Hold tab to see how bad it is. It's about 2 fingers back. Item that can be used for crafting. Pick up the cloth piece and press tab. Inventory. Combine 2 cloths. Create a bandage. Ah. Hold down, ready an item, proceed to use it. Okay. Ready. Use. Okay, I've got no damage. I just got dirty fingers. Great. Ilias, hi hi. Any way I could talk? Glitch spank? I have no idea what that is. I mean, so yes, I can be convinced. Part of my thumb missing? No, I just got a little bit of a stubby thumb. I don't know. Grenades? Holy shit. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... I don't want to use a grenade here. Well, I'm gonna... Oh. I'll saw through the door. No, I'll just use a grenade like they want. Ooh! Nifty. I lose my hearing. Already see myself killing myself with a grenade? Whatever do you mean? Oh. Interesting. 50. That was a grenade.
Where are you? Henri! Get this on fast, fast! We're dying on here. We make it out of this hell together.
Yeah, buddy!
We're nearly there. Beat that roll, my friend.
We're playing dice?
There you have it, huh?
fate's a bastard.
Well, maybe I lost my ammo or used it in lost or used my rifle. Maybe got gunked up. Look. I'm not saying my guy's not dumb for not checking the bodies.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Aw, Lambert, my friend. How the fuck did I get down here? Knew Lambert was gonna die, of course. He's like my buddy. He's gotta die. What a frick, he saved our lives from the gas.
I can walk. My leg. Too weak.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Hey. Sister had a baby. Okay, so I got no! Lambert! You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. That was a limerick. Where's Blues understand your Witcher jokes? Sorry. Oh, I'm in a medical hospital? Field place? All notes you pick up can be found under Notes tab. Okay. Dr. Jozinski, amnesia cause. Soldat Clement Admitted to medical treatment following events of 9 July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events. Had trouble recalling even his own name. Most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to St. Etienne for neurological tests. Oh. Nifty. What you got here, Doc? Okay. Hold F to charge. Oh, this is terrifying.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Oh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Okay. Okay, luckily the game does pause when I'm in my... Grab the cigarette. We need it. Autopsy of Reynard. Body of Sergeant Reynard, multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open to repeatedly blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? I like that they have this. So 1916. I was wrong. We ain't in World War One or Two. We're in World War One. We're in the Great War. No wonder we had gas. Right? It's been a long time since I've been in school. Please be gentle. You have an alibi? Is the alibi you weren't alive in 1916? Because that's a pretty damn good alibi. Yeah, that's, my alibi too! Oops. You can't prove I was alive in 1916. None of you can. What? Oh, this is like their little crematorium? I don't think so. I think once it gets to a point, I can basically stop, but I'm just going extra. Je n'ai de Paris au profit de Uva, de guerre, de hôtel, de l'hôtel de ville. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna totally butcher French. Will I still try? Sometimes. Alright.
Is someone there? That was the last one.
I don't know you, bro. I'm scared. Use the generator. Okay. Why, do all the ammo boxes only contain one bullet? Because fuck you, that's why. All I'm saying is I've got weird mind powers. I'm supposed to do. Should I be dying? Because you're wanting to crank it more than you should have? Look, look, look. You don't get to tell me how much I should or should not be cranking it. Alright, I haven't been shooting the fucking lock because I don't think shooting locks is very smart. Slash, I didn't want to waste my bullets, but it feels like this is the thing I gotta do. Well, there we go. Oh! This feels nice. This feels secure. This music? Can I put it on? No way the monsters can get me here. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burnt. So, a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I have spoken to Father Derace, about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. Really? Preserved? What I saw was like, I don't know, like 4 different rib cages, at least. This is your husband. And a portion of him, at least, along with a portion of at least like 3 other dudes. Sorry. It's war. This is not ideal, and it fills my soul with pain. But burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming. So burn them we must. You can save your progress by lighting this lamp. Important! When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. That's a strange choice. Storing things in your inventory. Ah. It's the main map of the bunker. It will be updated with objectives and details as you progress. Okay. You can power the generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the lever. Warning! Generator fuel is extremely flammable! Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarette near it. Stored only in sturdy metal canisters, glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately with then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. Okay. Keep on at all time. The fucker hates light. Turn down. Codes in tab inventory. Okay. Codes. Pocket watch. With a stopwatch functionality can be synced with the generator to time how much fuel remains. Oh no. I don't like that. This bitch is on timers? I'm so slow. Uh, 0355. I think something might be possible. It probably is. How the hell to get out of here? I've not seen another human for hours now. It might be the last. But in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit. The only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to try to retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Realism, we all love that. Kill the monster? I mean, I doubt it. Found a new objective. I don't like that. Jobert's final journey. To any who find this. Fournier, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee. You must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. His constant refrain is getting to me. And the same void of terror is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free from this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it, and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with the beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do, all I have courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldier quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you. Let's see. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago. And now it sounds like someone is pacing the hallway. Probably Reynard. Drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. A cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Possible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men and on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easy it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. Fun. Love that for us. I should do Until Dawn. I did play Until Dawn with, friends. A number of years ago. Let's see. Engineers had broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confessed I was skeptical at this last point. But they do indeed lead to in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve such materials for posterity. Updates to follow. Hmm. prisoner in custody. After raid last evening, we have it in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4th Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped off to camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014, I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. I don't need to know when the generator's gonna run out. I'm not gonna pay attention to it. If it's relevant, it's here for me. Why can't I just rip this from the fucking wall? I do not like. Me no likey. Reynard, I want you to personally oversee nighttime security in the tunnels. The last 2 nights, I've heard someone moving through the quarters when there was no patrol scheduled. I will not have another bout of sabotage. If necessary, lockdown becomes necessary. Oh, sorry. If emergency lockdown becomes necessary, find Delisle? He keeps the necessary lockdown wheel tucked away in mission storage. Assumptions about motive. Further to your investigation of the tunnel sabotage, your assumptions are safe. Start with those who have spread the rumor about magic and devilry in the tunnels. Clearly, they've had sabotage in their minds for weeks. Use any means necessary to elicit confessions. We do not allow this treason to go unpunished. Okay, this is in June. I like the little timetable. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up into squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time. The beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they face a worse fate than claws in darkness. Claws in the darkness. Okay. These new flashlights are loud as hell! Oh no, Mortal Coil! Why? Of course, empty bottle with cloth, so I can make fucking Molotov cocktails if I had kept any of the stuff. And a torch! Is this Resident Evil-like? Well, there's combining, and it seems like a little survival horror-y, but like the previous Amnesia games, we don't know what's going on. We got amnesia. We're in a bunker, and it's World War I. And then there's spooky things in the walls. How do I do this build? Um, Sorry, you like the look? I'm glad you do. Um, yeah, no noise is dangerous. I've not played the vampire game yet. Controller time's done. Yay! Um. Five, 460. Now carry more stuff. Yay! La Rue's report. I am now putting into writing what I have reported to both my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnel themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in the vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it
Another
and
traveler
me,
seeks
the malformed
refuge.
shadows move. I blinked again. It was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since that experience, I have felt haunted. Like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I am formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Daktari, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Ooh. Meat. A tracked rodent and other bunker pests can be pests can be thrown. Where's our wine? This is the 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reactions among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. The army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 2 crates. So far, 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it. Yeah. As far as goes, I don't think I've heard basically anything about Vampire the Masquerade 2, which good? Bad? Don't know. Widow can't wait for my husband to return from the front. No, I'm Morticia Adams. The Adams family. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Creepy and spooky. All together cookie. Ooh. Cleaned EGS. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Epic Game Store. Ah! Yes, I got this on Epic because it was, I think, free. Brick is very useful. Codes. Delisle 5460. Two, 5, 3, 6 for Barden. 2536.
Ninth of July.
Oh,
I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. And these fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
okie dokie. Reload? So one of his? No. Do not like. um. Requires a lighter to use. Ah. I don't have a lighter yet. Darn. You might be like, aren't you going back and doing this weird save thing really frequently? And the answer is yes. I'm scared. Okay. And just got confirmation that my sister is good. And the baby is fine. Yay. She had to have a C-section, so. All is well. Let me send a message thing because I'm trying to be good family member. Well, you know. Uh. It's like a. What does this make? Empty bottle. Fuel bottle. I like to make all the combinations just to give it a check. See what it is. Come on, hi, how's it going? Female romantic partner. Ooh.
Carita.
Carita. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly. Philippine. A married man's mistress. That's how it's totally said. I mean, I believe it. How could it be wrong? He's using the Spanish term 100%. Oh no, I know it is. Honestly, I love Gomez and Morticia. They're such, like, a cute, iconic little couple. And that's one thing I quite like about season 2 of Wednesday. You get to see more Gomez and Morticia, and I think they're just adorable. They're like such relationship goals. Love that. No, you're adorable. Also, it's also in Portuguese. It's like darling. Not 100% romantic, but mostly. Oh, really? I should have expected that. Ah! I'm kind of just letting it happen because I want to reset. Monster get me? Little bit. I wonder if this is trying to tell me that I can, like, use something heavy to punch the thing off. Or I gotta wait until I find a... I don't know, something else. Alright, so... I basically haven't done the arsenal or the soldier quarters. I've just kind of been fucking around in the officers' quarters in the central bunker. My thought process was throw a grenade. Did not end up being great. Not exactly sure where I can use the wheel. Okay, well I do believe I found where I need to go. Stick. Grab the wheel. Oh, good. Does this do anything? Fuck if I know. But does it make me feel marginally better? Yes. Yes, it does. Ahem. Attention! The power in this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynard.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
I'm scared. Clorp Donk, thanks for your follow and welcome. Can't lean around a 2D corner. Oh, really? Beg to differ. I've looked at the lockdown. There's also this area. Got it for free on Epic. How is it? Scary. I'm scared. It looks tense. It is. I guess I picked this up without noticing. Further to your investigation of this tunnel sabotage, your assumptions are safe. Oh, never mind. I had already read this and then I died and then I got the thing back. Yeah, so far it's pretty good. We got some scary thing after us. We're in a bunker. We gotta solve basically puzzles. And I'm a little scaredy cat. He frequently runs back to my little safe room to turn on the light, which saves the game, and then also allows me to go in here and like do something. Handy dandy brick. Whoa. Patrol report. Odd occurrences last night. Sergeant Lambert, thought dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him Sergeant Clement, severely wounded from an explosion. Wait, that's me! I'm Clement, and the guy who totally died and like was in really bad shape was Lambert. Lambert reports the following. That midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Checks out. Clement, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater, and carried him out. They were spotted, and in the ensuing attack, Clement was injured by an explosion and fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. But battlefield luck is an odd thing in every life. Fate's winds blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, the crater he fell into seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels we unearthed. It may have been a result of work down there. Recommend a future patrol investigate and make sure we have not opened up a back door into our own bunker. Okay, that was July 10. It wasn't until the 13th. Um, 15. 15th when we really started having problems. And at least today is past the 21st. I thought he didn't like the light either. It's part of the reason why I turn on the lights to come down here and do shit. Apparently the light is maybe more mildly perturbing than whatever. No, my brick! Fear and paranoia. Fournier claims one of us killed Reynard. But I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality. But it is anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us. The officers have abandoned us. They ran off from the beast and blew the exit behind them. Even Jobert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse. Hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. Whee! Whee! Go everybody! Oh, Lord have mercy. Pop the cap. Guess you can't get it on the Epic Store? Or is it no longer free? Why can't I just, like, take this with me? Look like Morticia Adams? Perfect. Guess for some reason it's not available in Brazil. Only the other game. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Gotcha. God damn it. Go away. Can you come in here? Ah! More or less, yes! Cool. Oh wait, never mind. You're really not part of it? Really? Well, fuck. That's stupid. I'm sorry. Korea too, for some reason. Is the game itself not available, or is it just Epic for some reason specifically not having the game, the region? That said, you've seen saw a Reddit post saying that it is now available, and they were able to get it in Brazil. Maybe it's a bug. Do you see it in your Epic store? If you don't mind taking a look, you can see. But I mean, I guess if you already have it, or you don't have Epic installed, then it's.
Sicher hier, in meinem Käfig. Lasst mich in Ruhe. Lasst mich in Ruhe. Komm! Schließ das wieder! Ich kann es hören!
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
You didn't reinstall on your new SSD? Makes sense. Let's see. Kind. I'm gonna go with K&D. I'm not really sure. But, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? It is available now indeed. Yay! Well, I'm glad. So far, this is shaping up to be a decent I don't know, tense survival horror thing.
Ist jemand da? Hallo?
Hello.
Schließ es wieder. Es kommt. Bitte, bitte.
Please, please.
Ich will nicht zerstören. Ich kann es hören. Es kommt. Bitte, bitte.
I don't know where I'm going. It's very difficult to see. Yep. Go away! I know I'm like not doing this right. But it's one of those things. I don't know how else to do it but be as a little scaredy cat. You know? Gets me is an entire one of these fuel cans goes into making one Molotov. How inefficient am I at making Molotovs? You know? It's a brick! Wrench location. Remember, if you need to remove grating, request the special wrench from Foreman Stafford down in maintenance. While you're there, ask him why they use these damn special screws and all the grating. Very inefficient. So, I guess what I'm supposed to do is get the thing and then it like opens up all the cages? Or cells, rather. Um... See, Grimlock, good morning. Yeah, look at my thank you. How's the game? You've never played any of the Amnesia ones before. So far, it's really good. The Dark Descent, basically their first, like, Amnesia game, hit really hard with, all the Let's Play early, well, not early, but earlier YouTube, I don't know, you know that era, or you don't. And I just played it several years ago for the first time, and it was quite good. This is pretty decent, as far as I am concerned. Oh, I can't shuffle this around. It's a little too bad. Too sad. Grab this. All predators hunt by sound. If you want to kill, then listen. If you want to survive, then for God's sake, be silent. But I don't do that. limit. 3577.
9th of July, night.
It's me.
My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
Alright. Okay, so this is all journal entries from one day. God damn it. Could you not move so fucking fast? Fuck off. Go away. No one likes you. People think you look funny. Sorry if you saw a face there, it was someone saying, ah, he's a cutie to a newborn baby. And I'm like, just newborns are not cute. They're red weird little alien things. You can think your own is cute, that is. You can think others are cute, that's fine. And I know, societally, I should say, oh yes. So cute. But it's just 3577.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death.
It's a game
As if
I'm
scouts
really enjoying
don't
it.
come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold, and neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought... I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
That's why? I thought it was gonna be something worse than that. Some weighted dice or some such. Thought he'd betray his whole country, something. Right? Like, and that's like, one of y'all two was going out, and you're like, I'm making sure it ain't me. And then, by happenstance, the guy dies out on the patrol. So, what, I'm beating up myself up that I made sure whoever went on the patrol wasn't me? I wish I had been. Do I think, was I better than him? Would I have lived? No, I mean, I don't know the circumstances of his death. I wouldn't. It's war. Maybe a little guilty, but definitely not sit in my bunk, contemplate the priest, and then leave to go scout. Like, but, Lambert's. What's Lambert's first name? We have Maybe is Lambert the same? Is Lambert his buddy? Like, maybe it's because they're like real, actually buddies. Blue spoons, hi. Neuer's journal. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack, as if any attack at this point would be termed surprise. This is a war. We're always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven up the place up. It'd certainly help get my mind off the daily grind of the war. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging texts from inside the Roman tunnels. Seems they got word of my interests. I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. I'd only known him a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I have been going over the texts and have had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin, or Latinate at least. but what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be of a religious or at least superstitious nature. A phrase is repeated, to cross into the darkness beyond, and then something about sight. Haven't slept, need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed that they had found a means to immortality. And to achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world, one dominated by darkness and ruled by, I don't know. They use words I can't translate. Ruled by something. Be honest, wake up looking like this, right? I wish. No, this took some time. But thank you. They claimed that dark other world was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was endlessly alive with cries of torment and the sickly rattle of souls near death. That is what they were using the tunnels for. For them, it was a doorway into some pagan hell. The books are full of wild stories, of blood orgies, of sadistic spirits, of the awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on patrol tonight. Need to sleep before then, but then I'm back at this. Actually takes off her real face and puts on a very convincing mask. Yes, all silicone. Crazy. Rain anonymous because I'm a secret agent. Yes. That's me. And this is what I do. For my secret agent duties. Noya has been telling us of the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for. But I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there, in the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like the dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey. Ugh. Ugh. Mucus. Repulsive and yet intoxicating. Ugh. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling with muscles. Sorry, I just added that part. The rippling's there, though. I know we all serve the same master to the same end. A place of her unending kingdom. Immortality. The things I do in these dreams. A terrible whirl of horrors, bloody and twirled, that make the carnal, I guess, pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I am elated. The worst part? At the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence and the ecstasy and the pitch black darkness. Okay, Toussaint Beaufoy. I don't think you okay. Wheels, good evening. Could probably make reading road signs entertaining. That is my day job. Reading road signs. Um. Miss Adams? Yes, Morticia. I don't have any more Wednesdays. So, instead of Wednesday, we're Morticia on a Wednesday. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and get myself another beverage. So y'all just chillax for a few and I will be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Richie, hi, how's it going? No cosplay today, huh? Are you saying my natural state is Morticia? Yeah, things are going good. I need to get into maintenance. Never seen this game before. Interested, to watch it. It is pretty fun so far.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Blade, GPS, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Pull up on items. I look different because I'm a shapeshifter. Makes sense. Lizard people are real. I don't want to be a lizard person. The amateur soldier thinks once they reach the German line, once they infiltrate, the raid is over. No, that's where the raid begins. Come prepared with tools to disarm traps. Come prepared for close quarters combat. Come prepared for blood. Didn't know they were making Amnesia games. Yeah, this one came out, I think maybe like last year or something. Ow. Ow. What? I take issue with this. He didn't set off the booby trap. Cassius. I have no idea. I've never watched PewDiePie. If he was playing a lot of games and still doing stuff in 2023. That's when this got released. Happy Halloween month to you as well. I know nothing of the man except his existence.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
The lovely Puff, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Take me out. Can't believe I threw the grenade and it killed no rats? None. Give you a gun in this? Since when do horror games arm you? Let me go ahead and tell you. It don't do much. Oh, I saw the string. I specifically ended things. I can jump. I've jumped over it before. I am just currently... If I go past the rats, they hurt me, so I'm trying to get rid of the rats. But if I throw a grenade, which is more reasonable than trying to shoot them all, then I will draw the ire of this big, creepy entity. So... should have brought a hatchet. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if I could melee him to death, but There's a lot of... Technically, you have ways to kill stuff, but in practice, they're not very useful. Good. Not the right size? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to have some amount of maybe this will stop them. Whether it's the rats I'm stopping or, you know, the big scary guy. Note to a dead friend. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand. The rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth, their claws, they wouldn't stop. I want what our ancestors did when I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burnt them. And I burnt what was left of you to stop them from coming again. If you have made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon. I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died. Make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. I appreciate all the Molotov stuff in here. But would have really loved your lighter. Yay! Need to save my progress. Ow! Oh my god. So many rats. Why are there so many rats here? Um... 1980. Giggity. A lighter! Oh, be still my heart! Can finally fucking use, like, Molotovs and shit. Thank God. Can you use it against the rats? Oh, with torches. Um... The rats. Stafford, have you noticed how the rats have been changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier. Like they're disfigured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. Rats are cute, not these ones. Don't body shame them? I'm not shaming them. It's my preference. My statement that I think they look ugly. Am I not allowed to think something looks ugly? Shit. Ow. Ow. not friend, why friend-shaped? I do not believe they are friend-shaped. Just wants to be petted. If you want to pet these rats, feel free. Every time I get close to the rats, they try and hurt me. God damn it. Never realized how annoying it is to be lightly hurt. Oh, wait. Where is the pillbox key? If you require pillbox access, see me or Father de Reyes. We are both in possession of a key. You can just fill... Oh, you can just fill empty bottles of fuel here. Why can't I fill up tanks? The metal tanks. Why did the metal tanks just die? Okay, Okay. So, to get into a lot of places, I need the wrench, and the wrench is in the maintenance. I suppose it's currently keys in a chapel to get to the pillbox to get to the guy's thing, I guess? The wrench? Ay, ay, ay.
Another
I really wanna
traveler
turn this on
seeks
right now,
refuge.
so I guess I just won't, because I don't have to start it up. See, Sky Song, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Okay. I'm hurt, which means there's going to be more rats. Because I'm going to be using my torch for more. But I want to just get back down into the section, because I know there's bandages. And I don't want to use that bandage. I don't have a lot of space. Alright, maybe I'll just heal myself first. You know? Really? Really? It's not smart, game. Don't like that. Very rude.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. God damn it. Cheesy Poof. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? I guess I just go straight through to the chapel. Mortal Coil, welcome back. I gonna be able to hold this door closed? Certainly not. That does make me feel slightly better. Yes. Hello, Father Reyes. Yeah.
July 1916. Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here.
So it is
Breathing,
Augustine.
alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and
Oh
let me drink
shit!
from it. It was cool and crisp. With
We
a
fed him the
strange,
creepy, weird
sweet
ichor.
taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July, 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916. Morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness.
Well, you remember it.
12th July 1916. Afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
Okay. So, I forgot about this. Every step I take, every breath. I swear it can hear me. I've crawled in this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it'll go away if I'm just quiet enough. Oh, God, let me be quiet enough. Relatable. I'm not. When it took Trembly, I saw its face. As it tore into him, it looked right at me. And I think maybe it knew who I was. What the hell is it? I don't know, but it's probably my bestie, Augustine Lambert. If I know my tropes, you know? You know, personally, I feel like I'd have a better shot out there. Um. Where is it? I swear there was a Healy doodad. Would have been nice to actually use instead of randomly accidentally move. Oh well. Yeah, I already read it. Unfortunately. But not spoil, just funny. I mean, saying that this is the point of no return is a bit of a spoiler in my book. Cause like, it means that there's gonna be stuff happening. I don't know. And I prefer not to have stuff like that mentioned. I don't want to know if something's a point of no return, just like I don't want to know, you know, like, if a movie I'm gonna watch has, like, a twist ending. You're not telling me what the twist is, no, but I still don't want to know. Yep. Well, that was a lot of stuff. Uh, 9636. I wish they had a bit more of a, what do you call it? Strange. A bit more of a savey thing, I suppose, but that is a lot of stuff. What the fuck? Oh. Guess that's the way to get in here without breaking. We're looking for Auclair 9636. I think I had one of these. Get the bolt cutters. I need to unlock the cells. To unlock the cells, I need the wrench. The wrench, something about being in the... So I think I have to go all the way back up to the pillbox. Which I... Boo! Hi, Blues. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't say hi. Lambert. Lambert's in the game. You're missing middle part straight hair, dame. Truly one of your favorites. Good game? Yeah. It's pretty damn good. It's, got some spooky factors. Which is fun. Nope. Upsy daisies! Okay, Stratford 4795. Lidge, hi hi. Send more tissue back, thank you. Gomez is one lucky man in Raul Julia's version. Very handsome one. Is that the ones from my childhood? Yes. Definitely the best looking of the, Gomez's. Actually, the black and white one's pretty cute. I don't know. They all got Gomez going on, but if we go with the pictures and such, the new adaptation's pretty damn spot on. But I digress. It's made a very overqualified M. Bison. Hey. Gotta love it. Waited. I wanna peek again. Damn it. Yay. Now I just need to go with the mission storage. 4795 Stafford. Alright. Got the stupid fancy locking doodle. The wrench. Let's go to the prison. Yeah, I quite like Catherine Zeta-Jones. Really? I gotta do both of them? God damn. I saw its face. That's the one I had already. Update on prisoner. Update on prisoner 73014. With the rest of the cells empty, I've begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. Just kind of feels like that, right? He continues to insist he is a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I have ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. A final note. This work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. Boop. It's very annoying. You might be like, you didn't get the thing that you went in there for. You're right. Did I mention I'm a scaredy cat? Lambert! You're probably a Lambert. Stop being such a dickbag. It's the name. Lamberts are just like that. Ah. I guess I need to turn the power on so things can be powered. Who would have thunk?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Akbel, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Scary, scary, scary. Things are scary. I am a scaredy cat. Reynard, permission to court-martial all the tunnel saboteurs is granted. Any mercy is to be meted out at your discretion. I don't know about you, but I have none left. I say throw them in the pit. Leave them till Armistice or Judgment Day, whichever comes sooner. Reynard is dead. Murdered in the halls outside his quarters last night, his body desecrated. Given the severity of the violence done to him, Jasinski claims it must have been at least 2 assailants. I would have said it impossible to imagine any of our men committing such a heinous act, but after the tunnel sabotage, I clearly should have expanded my imagination. The guilty are among us. I would round up the most likely suspect. Interrogation to begin this afternoon. Reynard's body is being prepared to return to his family. He was a good man. This act will not go unpunished.
Deceived.
Fatal, hi hi. I'm scared. See right there? That little blip was a little save thing, and I should save there. But I don't. Okay, lots of medical stuff. Just gonna leave it there for a little medical stash. Okay. And I guess that's all for this little zone. Oh, I could have just done that. God, sometimes things make sense here, and sometimes they just don't. The scary times are going pretty alright. A little scary. Feel like I'm progressing very slowly because of my fearful nature. kind of curious if there's anything else in here, and there wasn't. Nope. Fuck you. Alright, so there was nothing in any of that. So, I think there's probably some stuff in, officers' quarters. Mayhem, hi hi. God, it can come through the doors. Of course it can fit through the- it goes through tunnels! Why did I think it wouldn't be able to go through that small opening that I was hiding in? Because I'm smart. Ah! Anywho. I guess maybe I should just go to the soldier quarters arsenal. I just wish I could turn on the lights in full. It's not like it even really helps. Like, it really does not stop the rats, and it does not stop our big friend from prowling around being a dickbag. So... Never played the Amnesia games. What's the TLDR or short sell? Well, stage 1, I believe currently it is free on Epic. So, that's pretty good. Free, you know? Pretty nice. But the whole jamboree, it is, we are in World War One, woke up, from a head injury in a bunker. We're kind of piecing together the story as it goes along, and there's this horrible evil thing and also rats that can murder us and want to murder us. We can kill the rats, but they kind of just spawn endlessly. So, you know, you can get rid of them in your way for now. And then also, the big guy can't you can, like, shoo him off with, like, a whole Molotov, but he was coming back. So if you make noise... And it's very dark. Lord have mercy. Yeah, don't. That's me, butt. Go away. Like to get a map of this place. Go away, scary guy. Touchy touch. Oh! Did you leave? That was on me. So I had 2 pieces of, like, meat in my, like, inventory thing here. And I was like, I don't want to have random pieces of meat here. Because that is not helpful to me. Like, I don't use it as a distraction for the guys. So then it brought them inside of my safe space, which is poor choices on my part. So that's on me. I don't want to be, like, caught unawares without my wrench or my cutters. Okay. Who's this supposed to be? Oh, I have to... Okay, so I have to get into... Dynamite's locked up. Communications in the soldier quarters. Okay, so I shouldn't be in the armory yet. The armory is the other thing. Okay. So I have to go back into the soldier quarters. Go to the communications room. Ah. If only I was smart enough to take this bitch off the fucking wall and, you know, put it in my bag. Suppose that'd be too much. Please go away. Go away. Go away, you scary, scary thing. I am going to get myself a refill, hit the restroom, and let this guy, I guess, go away from me. So I will be back shortly. Y'all just chillax for a few.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okie dokie. Where were we? Needing to go into the soldier quarters. You know, feel like treating myself. Barber. Are you a barber? No, I'm a farber. After what happened with Neuer, after how Raymond and Fournier treated him and LaRue, there's only one way forward for us. I've gathered men who I can trust, proposed to them what we will do. To a man, all of them are willing. It was such a relief. T seemed eager to do it, the poor man. I hear him at night, muttering in rhymes, trying to comfort himself. For his sake, for all our sakes, the nightmare must stop. Late now on the 14th, the nightmares have stopped. We no longer hear those sounds. But now I am plagued by my worst nightmare. My fellow saboteurs were all caught. Delpy and Reynaud torture them even now. And yet, none of them have turned me in. I alone have escaped punishment. The honor among these men, my brothers. I'm not worthy of it. It haunts me. The guilt of it. I know they will be court-martialed, maybe even put to death. And here I am. My consolation? The war will punish me, as it punishes us all. And I will remain vigilant, lest whatever darkness lurks in those tunnels returns. Cyberbooba, hi hi. They don't seem pretty pale to you. Both are true. I really do need to get a a big old bouffant beehive whatever wig. Black so I can be Elvira. Then I can be, I don't know, living out my real best life. My friend, after the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. But between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. Goff. Alright, where is Goff? Okay, he should be right. Marceau? Yeah, Marceau Goff.
Anyone left? The code is 4, 5, 8, 2. Please, I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 4, 5.
There's a lot of fuel in here. Note to Farber. I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, he was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All of my engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. Tremblay. Barber is gone. Insanity. Chaos. We were in the mess, and it burst from the shadows right behind Boiserond? Sure, it sounds good in French. Or with a French, whatever. Je ne sais quoi. But Farber was there, ready. Practically threw himself in front of the thing. And he shot it. Hit it dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now, I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move now, or we'll all suffer this fate. I have spoken to no one of what's written in those texts. I swear it. But now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that. This might be a coincidence. Nor can accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts. Tell them. Warn them. They punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw. And now Reynard has sent for me. I'm sure I am to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in shadows all around. I fear we are now truly beyond God's reach. I've been locked in Delpy's cells for the past 2 nights. Reynard's punishment for me, speaking out about the text. Nightmare after nightmare there. Dreams of darkness, seductive darkness. Voices there welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, all of whom have tales to tell. Nikolai, Farber, Hulubek. On and on. They're all hearing things, dreaming things. Nights are now spent in the grip of fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak to the officers, not even Jobert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I'm to go tomorrow night. Back from the raid. Can't sleep. Shells falling. The soles of my boots are worn thin. My feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there. I feel trapped. Last night, the entire barracks was awakened by the sound of the tunnel. Nightly, they grow louder. Oh, no, sound from the tunnel. When I slept, I dreamt of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning, we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this. For all our sakes. Alright. Go away. Yeah. Safe. No, this is something I still want to keep. Or I want to get rid of. Oh, god damn it. Helpful? Almost certainly not, but does it make me feel better? Slightly. Alright.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Jess Estrada. Hi, hi. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. That is breakfast, so let me go run and grab that. Be right back. Food consumed. And I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess I'll. Ilias, hi hi. Four, 5, 8. Oh, oh my lord. Detonator handle. Oh, great. He is relentlessly chasing you, so I'm quite happy. And to one shot, and he leaves me a little bit alone. All right. I don't quite understand how the generator works down there. I think maybe I can turn on the generator down there instead of having to do it up here. Yes. I could shoot him more and it might be like he like stays away for longer. But I just prefer to just try one shot and run the fuck away. And just hope that works out. Yeah, gotta conserve the bullets. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need wire cutters or a wrench or a lighter. But I'm gonna put away a wrench. And just hope I don't need it. If I do need it, I'll just die and then grab it. Or deal with it. We'll totally need it. Yeah, I feel like the wire cutters are like more useful. I've never tried the Dune MMO. I'm not really an MMO kind of person. Made your base. Put a big smile on it. Lights. Aww. No, no, no. So not to get PvP'd into the ground? You're hoping you don't get PvP'd into the ground. Someone will not... And the wonderful thing about people is there's going to be someone who specifically doesn't destroy your place because you have a nice little smiley face. And then there's going to be someone else who wasn't gonna, but now you have a smiley face. They're like, I'm going to do that. Will I be playing the new Vampire Masquerade? Um... I don't know. I'm very interested in it. I've never played any of the Vampire the Masquerade games franchise. I haven't heard anything about it, like good or bad. I just haven't heard anything about it yet. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been asking if I'm going to play it, so that's a good sign. Hi, I don't actually mind you killing me right now. Maybe I gotta turn on the actually turn on the generator? And then that was a shut-off valve to turn off the generator so it doesn't shock me to death. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do down there. I thought there was like a place to deposit fuel, and I'm thinking that there's not. Ugh. Thought this was like a weird second generator. Yeah, it's a very, very sturdy box. Um, does anyone know what I'm supposed to do with this box? This is gonna be me actually asking for assistance. As I can't seem to push it, I can't seem to pull it, I can't move it left or right, I can't destroy it with a grenade. I thought it was light-based. Any way to drain the water? Oh, don't tell me this thing was actually a water drainy thing this entire time. You're so right. Oh, you're so smart. I'm so dumb. That's what this bitch is. It's a pump. Alright. I made some wild assumptions. You might be like, why are you back here? And I'm like, so I can turn on the power and then go do it immediately instead of being all weird about it. And wasting a huge chunk of my power. Oh, Yay! A new save spot. Blech. Blech. Alright. Shooting. Toussaint's madness. Had to see the dark, what the dark held. Had to. Noyer, Farbear, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision of a world, or of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful and godly and infernal, all around me, voices, the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't I don't know what they want. Have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you ever were there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. See not. I see it now. See it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. Okay, Toussaint. I think he's a little kooky. Monsters weak in the eyes. Yes. This weak to eyes. Damn it. You're right. Should have kept them. Neuer's report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Neuer has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals. Things to Bacchus. Great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an area over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words. What a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. I don't think stone should be floating in wibbly. I also don't think the wall should be eating a banner. Yeah, how do you see this and not think something's fucking weird? I think that's Toussaint.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the black smoke. Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees. So here I stay, down on my knees. Seeing and seeing. This dirty blinder. A tired empty hand. A friend stained armband.
Ow!
The news of the day still on the stand. Singing and singing. We were the world we were. You think pain will stay my hand? No, no, no. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl.
Fuck you. And I got a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I got a better gun. They did tell me basically to use it for shooting down doors. I'm like, uh-uh. Oh! Um... Lambert, 7947. So this is the stuff I had him drink, which is a choice. Set this. Hello, hello. Doing all right. Playing through Amnesia the Bunker. Having a pretty good go of it. A little dizzy or whatever in these weird tunnels. Not 1000% sure how I'm able to get back. Okay. Progress saved. So now I just basically have to leave the bunker. How hard can that be? I got the detonator handle. I also have the stuffed toy rabbit, which I have an inkling I can use against the big bad. So if I find him, I might throw it at him. Might be a distraction or some such. And then I also need to go raid Lambert's office, or not office, personal space. Okay, so... Lambert's. And it is 7947.
July 1916. Up again. In the chapel. Trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater. The rabbit. And that water. Its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. Closer.
Ooh.
Closer. I can get what I want from him.
Okay. Okay. Bunny! Bunny rabbit. What? I gave you the bunny rabbit. Oh, I'm sorry. The bunny rabbit was for nothing? Fine. Fuck you. I'm gonna keep the rabbit. It's cute. Okay, I was gonna see if I can't just, like, murder him with shotgun shells, but... you know. Oh shit, this is like from the... Funny. Okay. Alright. Got 3 shells. I mean, it really takes a long time to use one of those, but if I'll need it, I'll try again next time. Come on. don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'll be honest. You know? Is it not dying? Avoid him? Avoid him? I don't know about that. You didn't suddenly become mortal? Yeah. Well, I'm not very good at this. Oh shit. What? This is... Um. Um. Not gonna lie. Really not so sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Okie dokie. Woo! Freedom! And I just end up falling directly back into the fucking pit. My body, Lambert! Lambo! No, thank you. And that was the bunker. And then I get found by the enemy. I wonder, are there alt endings Maybe like utilize. Anything? Time lost between saves, 30 minutes. Time saved, 108. Didn't feel like that many. No, didn't even throw a single gas grenade. Oh, if I had burned the corpses, the rats would have gone away. That makes sense. There are 2 endings. Okay. Congratulations! No 2 playthroughs are the same. Items, traps, codes, and more are all randomized. Ah, that's very reasonable. The other one is if you kill the thing. Oh, so you can kill the thing. How do you kill the thing? New feature, tweak stalker behavior, sub-level fuse system, hardcore health, randomized corpse locker location. Wow. Destroying a bridge while he's on it. You know, I kind of tried to do that, but it didn't really work out. I don't know how to destroy a bridge while he's on it. But, all in all, as far as a little, I guess, one shot. Now, I know they put in some extra stuff, custom story and New Game Plus and harder difficulty, but I'm not gonna do that. Especially for free. This is great. It's just a decent little survival horror type thing. Yeah. The systems felt good. I felt like I kept getting like a lot of stuff to utilize, and I just like didn't use it all. Like gas grenades. Maybe it would have been good against him, but everything was too loud. I just wanted to not have him around me. I also just ran back to the bunker a lot. But I'd go ahead and say, I don't know, 6.5, maybe 6.75. Pretty decent. But I think I'm just gonna call it here, you know. Tomorrow I am going to be back on 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll do a little bit of miniature painting, and then we're going to be doing some I'm on observation duty. I just got the game yesterday and played a little bit, so I'm going to not play anymore today, so I can continue being, you know, as unknown, I don't know what I'm doing as I can. But I thank you very much for being around, and after I'm on observation duty, whenever the Borderlands patch drops, we'll be doing that. If you'll join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go over here. I think I have everything. I think I already said everything. Anyway, thank you so very much. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And bye.